Yo.
Hey.
Win for me, Daddy.
Let's go, Bubby. Give me some dap, Bap.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. And it's just going to be the back nine of this one today. Let's do this. All right, let's let this one go. That's not going to work, is it? Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. I think you might be short out of the sand. Okay, second shot for him on this one. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Okay, he's out of the fairway bunker. Got some good distance on it too. That'll play pin high, well judged.
Shot, Bub. Shot, Bubby.
See how you do with this 13-foot putt. This one looks like it's breaking just a touch to the left. Oh, come on.
Oh.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has
But
also won this hole. And lost that first hole, so you're one down moving forward. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. Tee shot's looking decent. Well, let's see what you got. Good stuff. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. This is leaning to the right. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. All right, we need this to go. This to save par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to roll with the bogey here. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. Okay, here we go. Par
Take this man's cheeks, Romeo.
he's taking mine, Papi.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
You whooping am?
Nah, I'm losing.
Fairway off the tee here.
Down by 2, Bubby. Down by 2.
All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. Well, he's nicely out of the bunker with that one. That's pretty good. Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
That's a good shot. We hit a good shot, teammates. Ladies and gentlemen.
There's a green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. Oh, right by. He's putting this next one for birdie. Okay, need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. All right, no need to putt that little putt. Your opponent is letting us move on. And that hole's halved. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Hey, give me some doubt, man. Give me some doubt, man. Without PSN, YouTube. Let's say we down to 2 last time.
All right, let's send it. Should be smooth sailing off the tee. This one's about 130 yards out. And he's setting up now about 130 yards out. Footer, and this is an uphill putt moving right to left. No, didn't quite get there, did it? And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. Okay, you're conceding that putt. Your opponent will win the hole. And we're just going to move on with the lives, going to the next hole. And your friend is 3 up after that one. Here we go, 14th hole. We got a par 3. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Nice shot into this green. Good work. So he's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what to say about it other than let's just watch and see what he does. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Will it go? Oh my, and he
What's up,
makes
bud?
it. This putt is for birdie. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. A little bit too firm on that one. Well, that was a bit of a poor result, but we got another hole coming up next. And now the 15th. This one's a par 5. All right, let's send this ball away. I think you might be heading to the sand. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Careful of this one, fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. Good shot back into the safe stuff here in the fairway. Good amount of distance. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Okay, let's check our distance twice. Well, that'll do for now. This one's a 21-footer. Look at this one, breaking pretty hard to the left here. So far, so good. Oh, man. That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it.
Hey, good game, bro.
Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. And this match is over. Your friend's going to wind up victorious, ending the match 4 up. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hopefully you had a decent amount of fun. Scratch that. Hopefully you had a whole lot of fun. I hope that. Thanks again. See you soon.
Baby, I need $10 off a PC.
Hello everyone, great to have you with us here on 2K Sports as we continue our coverage of the Miller Championship. Let's pick up the action on the 8th hole. Great ball striking, it's a thing of beauty.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Now 5 strokes behind. Next up is this par 4 hole. Playing this one about 130 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. He's found the surface. Good chance here.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
And he's down there. You got a read?
It's a tough read, but it's got a little bit of left to right break on it.
This one's looking good. And that should secure the par on this one. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Yeah, that one will play. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Okay, that'll work. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Going with the 5-iron here. That one's heading out to the right. That's disappointing.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Well, that'll work there. And now left with this putt to move into a tie for 8th. Oh, that's a clutch par. Sitting now at 4 under for the event. Let's head to the 12th hole. Oh, that ball's grown some legs. That thing's running. Lovely effort, that. This is his 2nd shot. 5 shots off the lead.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Oh, stop it. What a shot. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's return to live play now. A birdie putt awaits. This is a par putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He finds himself at a share of 9th on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's brimming with confidence, having birdied her last hole. Oh, this is tracking. It's tracking. Come on.
Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one is breaking left to right.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is for par.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Well played, mate. Not bad. This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Hole number 15 is a par 3. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot. A spot in the top 5 on the line here. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
That one's come up short. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. currently -5. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? That's a good-looking shot there. That'll work there.
We chillin'.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia
We chilling. I'm trying to get this upgrade. I'll show you what I'm doing when I finish this my career game. We're going to get a new upgrade for our character.
You know, I think trailing would have
All that money you gave me, all that $60 PSA cards that you gave me back, I spent them on my character.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And now he'll move to 6 under for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Needs to make a move soon. Well, that's a fortunate bounce off the downslope. Might get plenty of roll out of this one. And this is a mighty performance. Look at the player creeping up the leaderboard at just the right time.
Yeah, looking good right now, making some significant moves out there at the moment.
This would be a great up and down. Sitting at 6 under. That's a touch of class. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And it's a 1-stroke par 4 for our leader over the field. Welcome to the lucky last, and it's a par 3 to finish. That reminded me of the Big Easy, silky smooth. This putt is for a score of 65. And with that putt, he's going to get into the house at 6 under par. Well, Rich, that looked like that was going to be an epic comeback, but in the end, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Luke, always fun to watch a player get hot in the final round. Unfortunately, didn't continue all the way through, not getting the victory, but still lots of positives on the day.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We are just playing the front nine of this course today. Okay, here we go. Let's have a nice round out there. And setting up now in the deep rough. This might not be enough out of the rough. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's go for the green. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. I'm looking forward to a little bit of match play here today. Let's get into it. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. A little wayward on that approach. Let's see what he does here. 110 yards out. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Ooh, that was close. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. He's got about a 3-footer here. And that will do. And the first hole of this match results in, well, everybody being all square. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. Looking good off the tee. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. We don't need as much distance as normal. We might need less club. This green is well below us. Nicely done, well judged. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this is the putt he has. Glad it's not us. He's got a long putt to deal with here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Looks like he's put it on a good line. And this putt drops, you can go 1 up. And after that, when you are 1 up in the match, and we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. don't think you're going to like this. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. Starting today off with a nice par 4. And with that, let's crank this first drive out there and get on our way. This one's looking bunker bound. Alrighty, let's see what she's got here. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Yeah, no good. No good. You're in the sand again, and guess what? It happens. Oh my, does she have the touch? Will it go? And this is your third shot. All right, we're out of that sand. That's the main thing. Here we go. This next one for par. Ouch, right by the hole. And if she sinks this next putt, she'll go one up. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And your friend over there is one up after that one. And now the 11th hole. It's a par 5. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Got a good bounce on that one. This has got to chase out. And she's looking at around, well, 200 yards or so to the pin from here. Okay, second shot on the 11th. I like it. I like what you did there. All right, this is her look for eagle. And from there, not a bad result. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Well, the putt appears to be on line. Oh, you're going to like that. That's for eagle. And we are all square after that hole. Got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. It was a good one. All right, let's see what she has in store for us on this one. And they're going with the pitching wedge. She sets up 14 feet out. I think this one's moving to the right. Oh my goodness. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. This putt's good so far. All right, she's got 2 feet left. And that putt will go. All right, you need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Unlucky. All right, let's see what she does here. Yeah, careful with this one. Hitting off this pine straw. It's not the most predictable thing. All right, let's see what she does. This is her second. This one might be coming up short out of the sand. Well, let's see how she gets out of this bunker. And from the green side bunker. Well done out of the bunker. And here's what she's staring down for par. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Oh, there it is. Winning the hole with that putt right there. Great work. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. We've got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. Nice. All right, let's see how she plays this one. Oh, this one's in the fairway. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. This is heading for some trouble. Okay, let's get out of here. Great work. Nice approach on that one. And you two will be all square if they sink this. Looks like a right to left break. I think she started this out nicely. Oh, and she just misses. Here's a 6-foot putt. And if she can drop this, that'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved. teeing this one up on the 15th hole. All right, let's see what she does here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. All right, time to get out of the bunker. Let's do this. Setting up for our third shot. Oh, well done out of that sand. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Okay, she doesn't need to putt that one. We're moving to the next hole. Let's go. All right, here we go. Par 5, 16th hole. Let's do it. Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope. All right, let's launch this in to the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. So far, so good for this one. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Good shot.
Yo WSG.
Yo. Yo, what's up? What's up there, viewers? Everybody drop a comment. Just playing golf right now, buddy.
And here we go. This one for birdie. Oh, come on. And if she sinks this, she'll go one up on you, and imagine that'll sting a little bit.
Are you?
Yeah, playing golf, bub.
All right, she gets that one to go, and that's going to win the hole. And moving along, next hole comes.
Don't have any packs right now. All I got is 2 Pokemon packs, and I'm trying to open those up to see if I can pull something for my buddy Blood whenever he gets ready to open them. I doubt it, buddy. He ain't got no money. I might be able to get one blaster here in the next couple days, but other than that, nah, I ain't got no cards right now, buddy.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
Our love the content though.
Yeah, you'll take that.
Thank you, buddy. That means a lot, Prod. Thank you, brother.
And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. That'll do for the approach. Okay, this is her second shot. And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, it's always tough leaving them short. And if she wants to save her par, she's got to drop this. Ooh. All right, give this a little tap, and we can move on. And after that hole, we're all square.
That color blast was so good.
Yeah, man. Tell me about it, buddy.
Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here.
I was very, very thankful to have pulled that, buddy.
Ooh, caught the downslope. This is going to have legs. Okay, let's see what she does on this hole. And she's got around 240 yards left to go. Oh my, that almost dropped.
Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
With your second shot here.
You got to go for tonight? I'll be on tomorrow, bud.
Oh, just about dropped it. And from 21 feet out, let's check this out. Let's see what she does.
No, just wondering.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, bub.
Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. All right.
All right, if I can hit this,
you got this,
ladies and gentlemen, if I can hit this, we win. We win the game. We won, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Congrats.
Thank you, Brock.
If you had to choose, what would be your favorite sports card blaster or pack?
Mosaic, buddy. I like Mosaic. Thank you for asking, pal.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. I think this is going to be some fun. We're kicking off a round of match play here. All right, best of luck to you. I think this will end up in the fairway. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Oh, looking good off the tee. And here we go with his second shot. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Nicely done. This putt is from around 20 feet. I think this one will go left to right. Oh!
Okay, I got 6 viewers. We 6 viewers strong. Want to thank each and every one of you, each 6 of you for lighting up the screen. God bless. Thank y'all, bro.
That was fantastic. Good job. You are 1 up after that first hole. Here comes the 11th hole. Good one. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And around 195 yards to the pin for him. Let's see what happens. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. A little bit to the right on the approach here. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. Oh. And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. Ooh, right by. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. And as that drops to the bottom, you've won the hole. Great work. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. And the 12th hole is a par 5. You managed to get a good swing on that. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. And a little bit of shaping here, a little fade on this shot. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. Well, that one dropped, and that's for birdie. And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3.
Bab.
Hey, Devin. What's up, Bubby? Hey, Devin, which one of these club fittings do I need to put on my new wedges?
Are you a magician?
Yeah.
Contact swing path recovery transition.
Okay.
Last one is up to you.
Okay.
You already maxed swing path, so don't use 2 of those.
Okay.
Looking valid. How have our gains been?
Good, Bob. Good. What do I need in my putter, bro? Please tell me so we can play. What do I need in my putter? Putt rhythm, putt path, or putt contact, weight, what?
One of everything. Do you wanna run some duos?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, buddy. Thank you for joining. What, you feel like running? There's the room code, Dale. LT3TQ4N.
Let's win it.
LT3TQ4N. Bubby.
On my way.
Hold up, Dad. Let me cut my shit off.
Crossplay.
Okay, Bubby.
Tie.
Welcome, Pop. YJ 3TYGN.
What's up, Romeo?
What's up, Bubby? I reached out. My character's all brand new now, man. I got that greenskeeper and everything now.
Oh, hell yeah. You got Greenskeeper and Power Drive?
Yep.
Beast.
And when you putting, you can't see greenskeeper. It just works automatically, right?
No, you can't see it. It changes the size of the squares in half. It should cut the size of the squares in half.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My
History
name's John
will
McCarthy.
be made today.
We've assembled a fine foursome here today, playing a little bit of outshot golf. All right, let's get into it. This one needs to hold on to the fairway.
Damn.
And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
First shot of the day. I'm about to take my sixth shot of the day of some Jose Cuervo. You feel me?
Nice, Bob.
This one kicking off the downslope. Should be
Cheers, Bob.
Cheers, y'all.
Just in the green side rough here.
shot.
And this putt's going to put him one up.
That is a hell of a putt. If he makes the shit, he earned it. How was your day, Romeo?
This putt's around 13 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. And there it is. He's convinced that one to go down.
Hey, nice putt, bro.
Okay, yeah, we're going to give him that one and head to the next hole. All right, all square after the first hole. Hole number 11 coming up.
We didn't come to play with no asses.
Ain't nobody playing with their asses in.
Good shot.
Good job. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
So how have you been feeling about that power drive? I haven't talked to you since you got it.
Extra distance happening here off the downslope.
Have you noticed any difference?
He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. And look at this. This fella knows how to hit a golf shot. That one is dialed in there.
Yeah, I like it. All right, Deb. I like the fact that I can compete on solos and shit now and hit longer drives. But it's just difficult, though, so I just switched my driver out for a better driver and upgraded it a little bit. And I think instead of putting 5 powers, I put 4 powers in one swing path.
This could be slightly too strong.
What you think?
No, that's good.
What do you have in your driver?
For birdie. I think this putt looks like it's going left.
So my biggest
to right.
problem when I play the game is rhythm. So a lot of times, it really does come down to preference. Once you get a hang of what you're bad at and what you're good at, and like where you could use help.
He's got 2 feet to go.
All of my fittings are set to recovery or rhythm, because my rhythm is terrible. Outside of rhythm, I can hit the fucking. I don't need swing path because I have a good swing path naturally. But my rhythm is the only thing that I can use help on. Drop. So I have all my fittings set on rhythm. Some
heavy lifting on
your driver.
Shot. Let's tap this birdie putt in.
Maybe I think I do have a couple of power on my driver. Whatever made it hit 99. I may only need 1 or 2 to hit 99 now because I have my driver maxed out. You know, like I'm tired.
And the 12th hole is a par 3.
On my driver.
Yeah.
So it's dependent upon like what you feel like you need. And the game tells you what you mess up on every swing you take, so you can kind of base it off of that.
And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one.
Be right back, man. I got to pee.
What you doing today, David? How's your day going? I'm finishing off my Jose
This one's
Cuervo
for
right
birdie.
now.
This one's breaking left to right. Ooh. All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
Also, Romeo, can't you tell that your squares are smaller now?
I think so, Bubby. I didn't pay any attention, you understand?
Yeah, but it shows you more like detail.
Wind's picking up out there.
Like
we got
on
a headwind
each
on this
individual
hole.
part of the green, it tells you like more information about how each part is gonna break. Because instead of having like one large square, where like you don't know, it might be left, it might be right, but oh no, you gonna know if it's left or right.
This one's gonna chase out a bit, I think.
But my point is, it gives you like more insight. Like you get
Yeah.
a little bit more detail on your putts.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Okay, cool. Just watch me closely and see if you can tell a difference in my game since I done completely reset everything.
It's been great so far.
Oh yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out. And let's see what happens. This is his second. This one might be a little long. Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh, bad break. And 14-foot putt for him. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Sinking this next putt will be for his par.
We can give him this.
He's got a 3-footer here. And that hole will be halved. Okay, let's have a nice tee shot. We got a par 3 here on the 14th. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway.
Ah, shit. I fucked up.
Okay, and he couldn't hang on to the fairway, just barely into this first cut. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
tight though.
They've chosen the 3-iron here. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
Oh wow, great shot.
And now this from 12 feet. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oof. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. And this putt will be for his par.
Hey, I got a question for you, man. How come my power drive was not working on career mode?
That's weird. I don't know.
Blowing left to right on this one.
Definitely should allow you to hit a power drive. Great bounce, great bounce. The perfect drive.
Good job.
Thank you.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
But no, I don't know why it wouldn't be working on career mode, to be honest. It should be.
No clue, bud.
Wow.
He's in the rough now. Let's see how this goes.
Unfortunate. That was the lob shot.
Yeah.
I want to get better with the lobs. The problem with the lobs is they roll far, so I under-aimed it because I didn't want to shoot too far ahead.
Yeah.
But I was too close to like hit a good pitch or a spinner. Or I was too far, actually. I felt like if I hit a pitch or a spinner, I would end up in the bunker. But I ended up in the bunker anyways.
Okay, on this big shot right here.
Yeah.
Take a look. See, I'm only hitting 89%. So I'm going to put it at 17 with a little bit of backspin.
I like that. Oh, go in.
Oh, it almost.
Amazing pick shot. Amazing pick shot.
Thank you.
And this is a very long putt. No two ways about it. Let's see what he does. Looks like he started this one out right. Continues on a great line.
And it helped you, right?
Oh, and he makes it.
It did.
Right.
Glad that they got that. We got 2 to give.
That's right.
I won't make that mistake.
Okay, here we go. Par 4, 16th hole.
And we already know I'm going to outdrive everybody.
What's up there, viewers? 13 watchers strong. God bless all of you.
Let's see what happens here with
Thank all of you for lighting up the screen. Drop a comment.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And this shot's around 145 yards from the pin.
Bap, much love, Chad.
And here's our second shot on the 16th. And that'll do. Grab your putter. Here we go. He's got some distance to cover. I'll give him that. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, it's going right by.
It
And
didn't break
it's going to
at
be
all.
all square if they sink this putt.
Bap, what's going on, man?
Savvy Walker, appreciate you joining the stream.
Yeah, thank you, man. What's up, Sav? What's up, buddy? Me and Deb trying to get a win. Trying to get a streak.
And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that'll drop. All you got to do is put that in the hole for par. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And that hole's going to be halved.
Just got out of jail, stopping by saying what's up, Romeo, God bless.
And on to
God bless you, Mr. Sav, and I'm very glad to hear that you got out of jail, brother.
All right, give this a rip.
Good drive.
Thank you.
And he'll set up from 240 yards out. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one.
Too far, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, bro.
All right, and just barely into the first cut of rough here.
If you're comfortable in your flop shot, this is the perfect time for one. Good shot, good shot.
And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. And that hole will be halved.
Good hole. One more. Let's go, Romeo.
Great putt.
All right, and this course has a par 3 for the 18th hole.
Little par 3 to end it. Come on now. That means if I fuck us up, I got us in overtime.
Yo, I completed that Chipotle quest, by the way.
Fuck yeah. I did that shit last night. I'm probably gonna go get the I'm gonna go get some food this
Okay,
week.
they're going with the
I'm
pitching
gonna
wedge
go
here.
get that code and redeem it.
All right, let's see how he does
'Cause
here
I like
on this
Chipotle.
hole.
That's some good food right there. Alright, we're gonna go. About one. Go. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Be the dagger.
Shot.
And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Still on track. Oh, and he gets that to drop. Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt.
Good putt.
Thank you.
Game.
Game.
And with that, the match has come to an end, and our winning team squeaks out the win at 1-up. Great job. And with that, I say bye. And hopefully
So we're having a little bit better luck tonight than we had in the past 2 nights. I wonder if it has anything to do with my new skills settings.
Hey, every little bit helps. You know? And we did win a couple last night. But I know the last couple times we played, we also lost a bunch because there was sweats everywhere.
Yeah.
Nice.
So usually I only keep 2 or 3 viewers at the most, but to this evening, all evening long, I had at least 6, and right now I've got 10.
Yeah, when I joined in, it said you had 7.
All right. Thank you, dear viewers. Okay, dear viewers, let's wait for Devin to say something. Devin lagged out.
Highly unfortunate my game crashed. I'm Amu back.
Devin, I made an ass of progress on Diablo 2 tonight, man. Made it with my single player hardcore assassin. Made it all the way to Hell Act 1, bro. I'm in Hell Act 1 now. I'm very excited about it.
Very nice. Hell yeah, brother, that's awesome.
Ain't nobody playing with y'all's ass.
Hello there. My name's John McCarthy. And first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Our round begins with a par 4. Now let's spank that ball into the fairway and begin our round.
That sucked, bro. It stayed in the fairway, though. Up and down. I'll take that one.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Sir. I've definitely seen worse.
He looks to be about 130 yards away. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin.
Sick shot, bro.
Appreciate it. Cheers. I'm going to finish off this bottle.
Cheers, bro.
Here's a look for birdie.
Yeah, that chance viewer just left, so now it's 9. But yeah, with 9 viewers right now,
6-foot putt for him.
I guess I could say I've had more viewers constantly tonight than I have had before.
Love to hear that. It's a blessing.
Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. 1 up after the first hole. Oh, like
Y'all
the
should have
sounds of
gave
that.
that to Romeo, by the way, because he don't miss.
Thank you, buddy.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
All right, there's a small but realistic chance that I hit this way too fucking hard and end up in the soup. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yo, Mr. Blood, are you there or did you go to sleep, buddy? Blood, are you there? Mic check. Blood, are you there or did you go to sleep?
Very nice.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
I got it to stop at a perfect flat spot. I ain't seen blood in the chat.
And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does. And we're setting up about 120 yards out. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of.
I said I left you flat, but you need to aim to the right a little bit. Honestly, since it's right, I would go a little bit further than you're expecting. Just not too far.
Thank you, pal.
Oh, man. This one's heading to the sand.
Uh-oh. That's all right.
That's all right.
Let's see how he does from the
It
green
went to
side
the right
bunker.
because of your shot, though.
Oh, yeah. I know it. I pushed it. I pushed it, Bubby. I know it.
Right.
Well, it wasn't your fault. I fucking pushed it up to the top right. I do that a lot.
I'm gonna try my shot at a pick here. Let's see what happens.
Thumbs up my live now.
Hey, Pappy. Thank you for lighting the screen, my Bobby. Thank you very much, Pop.
And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. I think this one's going
I feel
left to
like I
right.
left you close enough. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Beautiful.
Ooh.
But he didn't get it, so we can tie.
5 feet to go.
Good putt.
All right, this next putt's for his par.
We can give him that.
I tried, buddy.
And that hole will be halved.
That's alright. I just assume we should give it to him these days
Teeing
because
up
we're
on hole
playing
number
against
3.
like the best people on fucking earth.
Can you tell that I've got new skills now?
I can definitely tell, bro. You've been playing great.
All right.
That power drive don't play.
And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe.
Great drive.
Thank you.
351, 350. Yup.
All right, let's see how he does.
Because every yard you get can change the club that you need for the next shot. You know?
Yeah.
Like right now, they're going to be hitting a fucking 3-wood. And I'm not. I'm going to be hitting a hybrid. I might even hit an iron, depending on how far it is. So we already had an advantage because you outdrove them.
And this will be his second shot. And this is quite the distance to the cup from here. Let's see if he can get it close. And this one's, I think, going left to right. I think he's on the right track here. Not a bad result from that distance. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. I think this one's breaking to the left. All right, good effort from there.
Good putt.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And the putt goes down. And this next putt for him is for birdie. And there we go. And that hole will be halved. And now for the par 3 fourth.
Take care, David. Much love. God bless.
God bless, bro.
And they've gone with the 6-iron on this one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And here's a 6-iron from them. Okay, here he goes. He's got a very long putt to deal with. Let's see what happens.
I finished my Jose Cuervo tequila. Now I'm going to start smoking some marijuana. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh, and he gets it to drop. Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. I think this putt's just breaking slightly to the right.
Good putt.
Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row.
Ain't nobody playing
that
with
hole
y'all ass.
Will be halved.
Getting ready to pour a shot with you, man.
Hell yeah. I ran out of liquor, but I can smoke. Honestly, I'm fucked up. In a good way.
Cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, brother.
What you smoking on? Some good herb?
Some cherry gelato, some straw tangy, and some fruit stripes.
Cool.
That's the 3 different strains I got.
That was a good one.
And that shit got me on planet Jupiter.
Let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Well, you had scored something better?
Nah, I mean, it's a cart. It's
Okay.
This one's dropping fairway
it's
for
a
sure.
vape. THCP or some shit like that.
All right, this
But they
is
say
his
that
second.
THCP, like, scientifically it binds to the receptors in your brain about like 10 to 20 times stronger than regular marijuana. So you can get faded as fuck off of it.
It's something new?
Relatively. It's not super new, but it's kind of new, I guess. Like within the past like 5 or 10 years for sure. The only reason I have to buy that is because weed is legal in Georgia now medically, but I don't have a med card. You have to have a med card to fucking go out and buy like. And you can't buy flour.
And this one's from
you
around
have to buy
75
like,
yards out.
I think you can buy vapes and you can buy like oils, like that come in the syringes, you know, and edibles and shit.
Yeah, but see, when you might not have had the chance yet. But see, whenever you get the chance, you can attempt to speak to a doctor about it, about maybe getting you one.
I know, but they're only giving it out to people who have like chronic pain and shit.
I got you.
Go in.
Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop? Oh, my.
Wow.
And the shot will drop.
Ain't nobody playing with y'all ass.
This
Get
guy's
the
lucky
fuck up
day,
out of
isn't
our
it?
game.
And
Very
after that one,
impressive
you two
teammate.
are 2 up at the moment.
Very great shot, brother. I'm very proud for you. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. That was for you, Romeo.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And this one is a par 5 for the 6th.
That shit was for you too, Bryce, but I know you're not watching. You need to lock in and open up Romeo's stream. I just hit a crazy shot.
Talking to your Discord fan?
Yeah.
How many people you got on Discord right now? Just one?
Right now, just one, but there's over like 200 on here total.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how
That's
he
why I
does.
said we got to get the Cardman Discord popping, bruh. But PlayStation don't have a Discord app yet. Xbox does. That's the problem. Is Xbox actually is like more cooperative and like built for Discord than PlayStation.
No, I think
is.
that it allows me to set up a Discord on here, buddy, and I can put it off to the side while I'm gaming. I think we ain't never tried it before. I think I might be able to do that, but you thought that I couldn't, but I think I can, bud. Because
Well,
it was
I know
telling
we
me.
talked on Discord before because we watched the Ronda Rousey and Nate
Second
Diaz
shot on the
fight
6th.
on Discord. Because I streamed it.
Nah, remember we couldn't get it to work, so we just watched it and talked on the chat together. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. But I know like on Xbox now they have a whole ass like functioning fucking Discord thing. And I'm sure on like whatever the next like PS5 Pro, the new PlayStation, I'm pretty sure you can have it on there, but I don't know, bro. Everything's so goddamn expensive these days. Like I need to upgrade my computer so badly because my shit doesn't even run Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. And a lot of games these days require you to at least have Windows 11. So I'm gonna have to spend like fucking probably $1,000+ at least if I want to like be able to play games with my homies and fucking, you know, play like GTA 6 and all that type of shit. So
oh my goodness, that almost
that's
went
the
down.
main reason. I mean, not only do I have to pay bills, but I also been thinking about that. Like I want to be able to game with my homies. So I'm gonna have to lock in and fucking figure that out.
Yeah,
These
man.
chips going in.
If I was you, I just would go for a different computer. It ain't really got to be a new one or nothing like that. Just whatever deal that you can shop out, that you can get you.
Your teammate left
I mean, that's just what it sounds like to me. Just get you a better computer. It ain't got to be perfect. Just something that runs good and something that's got the 11 that you need.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not like trying to get like a brand new like fucking best of the best computer.
Stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day.
With, you know.
This putt's around 5 feet away.
Something I can keep up with everybody with. So I'm not against buying a used one for sure.
They might would have something at your local computer shop. Because I'm pretty sure the computers they sell at Walmart probably won't run your games, right?
We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do.
I'm sure some of them actually, a lot of them probably could, but it's like if you're getting like an actual gaming computer, like even the like cheap ones are over $1,000. And if you want like the best of the best, like currently you're gonna be spending like fucking over $4,000. It's crazy. But I mean, there's a lot of shit you can do with a good computer at the same time. Like I'm working on my computer right now. I have 2 remote jobs where I fucking can just log on whenever I want and fucking, you know, put some hours in. I get paid every week, which is nice.
Is there a certain model? Is there a certain model or computer that you would like to have that you know of?
Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Like an alien or something like that? Because if you
My
know,
homie has an Alienware, but it's a laptop. But, and honestly, like a gaming laptop isn't terrible, but also like if you really want to like just fucking be able to run shit like super comfortably, a laptop's never the way to go because there's a lot of things that can like go wrong with them. Like the battery goes out, they overheat, fucking like.
yeah.
No, they're definitely good if you get a nice ass gaming laptop for sure.
Yeah, it sounds like eBay would be the greatest option, but not that anybody is just and everybody is just capable and able to get up and purchase something on eBay because it's difficult. You know, you got to be signed into eBay and stuff. But I'm pretty sure on eBay you could find what you need and what you want for the best price in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And my homie who's in the Discord right now, he also like he has the Alienware gaming laptop and it's really good. He said that it was overpriced though, but whenever he bought it, it was on sale. So that's why he bought it because like obviously like it was overpriced as fuck, but when it's on sale, it's a little bit more reasonable, you know?
Yeah.
But now he has an insane computer that like honestly, bro, he has the best computer out of anybody that I know. That shit is so goddamn powerful. He could do whatever he wants on it. He could run any game, fucking max graphics. It don't matter.
What he's got a desktop also now?
Yeah, he upgraded from a laptop to a desktop. That shit would burn your house down, Bryce.
Man, I've been through a lot in my life over computers. Like,
And the chip will drop. This
you
guy's
know,
this guy's got a feel for the greens. I'll tell you
when
that much.
I got expelled from all of the
This one
public
for
schools
birdie.
near my house, I couldn't live with myself. So when I was 17 years old, and so I volunteered to go to Job Corps immediately and ended up getting my GED a year or two before I was even supposed to graduate. And when I got home from after all that and after the military training and got home from AIT,
And the par 4
I was using my mom's computer to play Diablo with, and I managed to become the #1 player in the world on softcore mode because, you know, I played softcore mode back then. But I managed to become the #1 player in the world, and hell, about 6 months or so later, after I went through everything and became the #1 player in the world and all that,
All right, let's see how
my mom's computer had started to tear up. It was an old HP Pavilion, and that's what Pavilion
Oh yeah.
means. You know, you're
I
supposed
know
to be
all
able to
about
play
those.
games.
I had one too, brother.
Yeah. And it got old and started crashing on me and fucking up and, you know, causing me to get killed. And then it just crashed and wouldn't play Diablo no more. And one day I had my friend over and my mom and I were arguing, and she said something hateful that got to me. She said, "Son, if I had all the money in the world, I wouldn't buy you a new computer." Because me and her was arguing. And when she said that, I punched my lamp in my room
hitting into this green with,
with my fist.
down slope,
and the lamp exploded into pieces, and my damn finger was jarred to the bone. My middle finger had a scar on it to the bone. I had to go to the hospital when I was on my way to jail because I ended up getting arrested because the cops got called, and the cop took me to jail since I punched the lamp. Said that it was domestic violence, and tried to tell him and the judge that it was my lamp that I punched. But they took me to jail for domestic violence. My grandfather ended up coming to get me and got the charges dropped. But anyway, you know, I've been through a lot, brother. Because see, it was very, very, very important to me because I was passionate, very, very. Not only was I very, very passionate about playing Diablo, But I was also, that was just my profession. Like I had recently got out of the military, and that's the training that I took up was computer training. And when I was in Job Corps, that's what I did was computer training.
A bit to the right.
And so it was just tough, man. It was just rough. Being 21 years old, and my grandma wouldn't buy me a computer. My mama couldn't buy me a computer, and shit was fucked up, you know?
Great shot, Romeo.
Gets it to go.
Thank you, brother.
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going Dormy. And that hole will
Let's
be
put these
halved.
guys away. Like we did the last people on the last hole.
All right, closing out the outward half with a par 3.
Yeah, bro, I was blessed because, like, I was born in 1999. My grandma, my whole family was
7
on
iron on display here.
computers, like, very
He
early.
rolls that one into the
Like,
into
they
the
bought
second
that
cut
shit,
of
and
rough.
everybody in my family
let's
loved the
see
computer.
what
My
you do
mom,
off
my
the tee
dad, my
here.
grandma. My grandpa was the only guy that didn't give a fuck about technology. Like, he did, like, the most he did was watch TV, you know? Like, he didn't give a fuck about none. He didn't even use a cell phone. Up until, like, he died, he never used a cell phone. So, oh my goodness, Romeo.
Oh my
Win
goodness,
the game.
you almost
Thank
Win
you.
the game.
Thank you, pal. 3-0. We're
So,
going to go
yeah.
3-0, pal.
setting up his second shot here.
Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, so whenever 2007 was the first time I had a computer to use on my own at home, and that was when Windows XP was the thing, and I was low-key, like, ahead of the curve on the computer shit. Like, I fucking learned a lot. I met so many people because I was gaming, and even though I was just a child, like, when you're on the internet, you know, especially back then, it's a lot easier to fucking just, like, fit in with people. So, like, a lot of people didn't know that I was a
This
kid.
next putt drops, you'll go 2 up.
Because I was just fucking
And
on
this one
there
looks like
talking
it's kind
like
of
a
moving
normal
from
person
the
would
left
be.
to the right.
And that's how I got, like, so involved with computers, because ever
And
since
this
then
match
I
is
always
over,
was
and
just
the winning
locked in,
team
and I
ended
knew
up
what the
2
fuck
up
to
at
do.
the end of this.
I knew how they worked. I knew,
With
like,
that,
what the
I'm
next,
gonna
like,
let you go.
phase was gonna be.
Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you.
So it sounds like we had some stuff in common there.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know if I told you this story, you know, halfway or all the way before or not, but in 2010 I was homeless, and I had been homeless all my life since I was 17, pretty much, when I you know, got carjacked pretty much and wrecked my mama's new car. She kicked me out when I was 17 for wrecking her new car. And
Hey, you cut out whenever you said something about carjacking.
yeah, my mama first kicked me out when I was 17 for wrecking her new car, but it wasn't my fault because this dude was fucking done stuck his hand behind the seat acting like he had a gun and shit. So pretty much I was being carjacked, and I just tried to I threw it in reverse, and pretty much the door ran over his ass and all that bullshit. And there was a million people everywhere in the wrong, you know, in a wrong neighborhood, different culture in a wrong neighborhood. But I was looking for weed is what I was doing. But anyway, that's not the story I was going to tell you. The story I was going to tell you like what you were saying on the computer situation. In 2010, when I had been homeless for so many years, like over a decade and shit by then, and 2010, I told you a while ago that I had bought it, or I might have told somebody else, but I was at a bus stop one day in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and this dude walked by with a computer in his hand. And I just so happened to have a little bit of money, I think, because I had gotten a part-time job and shit doing construction work. So I had a little money in my pocket, thank God, that day when he walked by with that computer in his hand. And I stopped him and asked him, hey, man, you don't want to sell that, do you? And sure enough, he was trying to sell it. And I got lucky as shit and got the computer, you know what I'm saying? I was homeless and got lucky as shit and got this computer. And so, you know, I didn't know how to act. I still had a little bit of money, you know, because like I said, I had a job making a little couple dollars, which I ended up quitting the next week or so, but because I just couldn't get out my damn tent to go to work. But I took that computer and, you know, about a month later or so, my mom died. And my little sisters called me and my aunt sent me a ticket to come to my mom's funeral. And came home, went to my mom's funeral because and this happened just a couple months after my dad died as well. And because my mom and dad both died in 2010. And so when I came home for the funeral, I stayed at my sister's house for a little while after mom died, because I stayed in mom's room for like a week just because, you know, I missed mom and stuff. Could have went to my uncle's house and stuff, but figured I'd just stay there to be close to mom a little bit. And so about a couple days later, I used that computer I got on Yahoo Chat, Mr. Dev. And I hope I don't never be in that situation again, because Yahoo Chat doesn't exist anymore, buddy. But then it did. It still existed. You didn't have to have no money or nothing. You just go to Yahoo Chat and go to your state chat box and talk to people in your state.
Yeah.
And that's what I did, and I ended up meeting.
Brother. I know all about that.
I met my wife. That's when I met somebody. And like a week or two later, you know, I talked her into coming to get me, you know, and that's when I finally got off the street and shit. But I just was telling you that story because so that you would know that I you know, it was a similar situation to what you was telling me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I appreciate that because I've always been curious. I wanted to know like your story and like, because I remember probably a couple weeks ago, I remember you mentioned you being homeless, and I was like, shit, like I didn't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
So I wanted to know about that chapter of your life, you know.
And I just told you, I got that computer at the bus stop, and after my mom died, I ended up meeting somebody and talked her into coming to get me, and ever since then, I've been here with my wife. You know.
How long have you been with Juliet?
Since 2010.
That's amazing, brother.
Since the situation I just told you about when I got that computer and met her on the computer. She came and got me, and then I came home with her for about a week and a half, and then we went back and got my cat. And then my cat had 4 kids. One of them ran away, and we kept 3 of them for years, but now the only one that's left and hadn't died yet is Flurry. He still seems healthy. He might be around for another 3 to 5 years. But that's how I got off the street, man. The truth is the truth, and that's how it went down. I got that computer, met my wife, got off the street, and so you know that's why in life ever since then, you know, I've always got to worry about something happening to my wife, you know. But I'm sure that everybody has particular worries, but you know, because naturally I don't want to lose the only love that I've got in my life, and I damn sure don't want to be left behind and alone. You know what I mean? So, come on, let's get a game and then we'll finish talking.
Bet.
hello, and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA.
I chased my vodka with sweet tea from
Guess we're just doing the front 9 of this course today. Okay, let's do it. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go.
Chick-fil-A.
Hell yeah, I've been chasing my shit with lemonade. And honestly,
okay,
it ain't strong enough.
Ready to roll on
like,
this one. Let's see
the
how this
longer
tee
I
shot
went,
goes.
even though I finished drinking a while ago, I've been like progressively getting more drunk.
Catching the downslope here. This should chase out.
Swinging like silk.
He's about an even hundy to the pin, I think.
But no, for me, Romeo, like, my mom passed away in 2021, and like, I honestly didn't know how to handle it, especially since,
this one's
you know,
heading
I
for
had
it.
a lot of problems.
Ooh, I think you
with my
chose the right
father,
club there.
also,
That was a fantastic
I
approach.
was worried about my little brother as well.
Okay, this one's around 90 yards
like my little
out.
brother's 9 years younger than me, so I was worried about him. And then my grandfather, who I basically like lived with the majority of my life. Once his daughter died, when my mom died, he drank himself to death. Cause like he didn't give a fuck about life. Like he was ready to go. And
all right, after that first hole,
that shit
we're
fucked
all
me up
square.
because I felt like I lost my mother and my father within like a 3-month time span.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
So ever since then, I mean, even before that had happened, or like while it was happening, I had already gotten involved in like selling shit and fucking heavily drinking all the time. So I probably wasted a good like 3 or 4 years of my life just getting absolutely fucked up every day. And I still do it, but it's in a lot more moderation than it used to be, I guess. But I know I got problems, and I'm trying to work through it.
Sweet.
But
yeah, I hear you, brother.
I'm thankful for the position I'm in, you know, like, it could be a lot worse, you know, like, I've never been homeless, and I've thought that my whole life. I'm like, fucking, I've been telling myself ever since I was, like, a teenager, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be fucking homeless. Like, I ain't gonna have nowhere to stay. And that shit, like, I always thought, like, I would just fucking end my life before that shit happened.
Yeah, but nah, brother, nah. And you know, I mean, like I said, I don't know what the fuck I would do if something happened to my wife. I mean, you know, just like I said, the main 2 problems would be just being alone and then not having the money, not having the correct money to pay off the car and not having the correct money to pay off the wife. So therefore, yeah, I probably wouldn't be suicidal, but my thoughts would be similar to that.
Yeah.
You know,
and I always know, like, I can't kill myself because I have other people that rely on me, like my little bro. You know, like,
almost in the bucket.
I know that if I killed myself, I would be an asshole, and like, I don't want to be that guy.
Good luck with this. You gotta give it some gas up the hill, and it's
that's not
breaking
an
a little to
option.
the right.
But at the same time, great
yeah.
putt.
I'll take
and
it.
also,
I'll take
like,
it. And let's see, he's setting
at
up
the
now,
same
2-footer.
time, though, I don't know how else to feel.
And
like,
that will go. And that hole will be
you
halved.
know, like.
Okay, we got a par 3 here on this third hole.
Shit ain't easy. But everybody has struggles, and a lot of people have had worse struggles than I have, so like I always powered through it.
They've gone with the 7-iron. And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
But yeah, depression's some real shit, bruh. Like a lot of people don't talk about it. There's a lot of shit that goes on in the 21st century human lifetime. Especially if you're young and subjected to the internet, there's so much shit you can see that you never
Here's
should
their
have seen.
7-iron.
Speaking of that, speaking of just like suicidal thoughts and shit similar to that, unfortunately, I've always had a very bad problem with pounding myself in the head when I get upset with my girlfriends and shit like that throughout life. They trying to leave me and shit or something like that. I start beating myself in the head and shit. But I haven't hit myself in the head in quite some time, and I finally got on my medicine about 4 years ago, and that's why I haven't really done any of that in a while,
okay,
a long time.
For birdie. But
see, when I was homeless, I had this girlfriend named Angie,
just a little bit to the left.
and right before the situation I told you about when I was in Virginia Beach, the reason I was in Virginia Beach is because she had led me there. She had helped me out and taught me how to travel and bought me a couple bus tickets down to Florida and shit. And then my dad, she left me. She would always leave me because my mental health was bad. And like I said, I was hitting myself in the damn head. And her crazy ass fucking left me on the street and shit multiple times by myself. My bad, teammate. I missed, boo. But yeah, I always had a bad problem with pounding and hitting myself in the head. But luckily, my wife Juliet helped me get on my medicine, like I said, about 4 or 5 years ago, and I haven't did much of that. Only a little bit when I get real upset. When Juliet really upsets me, I might hit myself a time or two. But
that putt's done.
Luckily, fortunately, I haven't did that in a while. And Angie, like I say, she was bad about making me hit myself, man, because we was homeless, and she would leave me and fuck, man.
Okay.
But like I say, brother,
I feel you, but at the same time, like hurting yourself ain't gonna change nothing, you know?
Right.
Like, that shit ain't gonna help. I understand that you're fucking disappointed or like angry, and sometimes like in the moment you feel like taking that anger out on yourself, but like it ain't worth it, you know? Like, you gotta value yourself more than that,
full
brother.
send, let's go.
Well, the main thing, Devin, to keep me from doing that is probably my medicine, buddy. My medicine,
I get you, but I haven't been to a doctor in 5 years, and I used to go to a psychiatrist and a psychologist, bruh. They put my ass on fucking antipsychotics when I was like 16, and I didn't take them because when I took them, it made me go even fucking crazier, you know? Like, and I'm sure like medicine definitely does help like majority of people, but like my problem is I'm too fucking broke to even afford going to the doctor because I don't have health insurance. And I'm fucked.
And as he sets up,
so
he's
like,
looking at around 225
if something
yards
happens
to
to
the
me,
pin.
bro, if I had fucking cancer, or if I had like something wrong with me, bro, like I'm just gonna fucking die. Like,
nah, the doctor will take care of you. But I understand what you're saying, Devin. I understand what you're saying, brother. No insurance and shit.
Yeah, it's just not like, I mean, like I'm not trying to be. I'm already in debt. Like, why the fuck do I want to put myself in more debt by going to the doctor?
But you just recently got a new work situation, is that correct, Dad? Which is something that helps you look forward in life, right?
15 yards to the pin.
It definitely does help.
Because you was working away from home, correct?
Yeah, but the problem is like, I don't know how it's gonna work out long term.
Yeah, I understand that, brother. I perfectly understand that.
Like, it could be a dream job for the next like 6 months. But after that, like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
I know, but if the job goes away, they're not going to give you a different job away from home, or no?
Nothing's guaranteed for sure. I mean,
rolling with the 4-iron
I could
here.
go back to college, but
this is his third shot.
Shit, I'm already in debt. That's the last thing I think of. They ain't a lot. Like, I'm just here to enjoy it while I'm here. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Where's your
Take
dad
every
at, brother?
moment.
Just curious.
I mean, he's here. He's back home. He's definitely recovered when he had his stroke and shit. But like,
He stays to
it
himself
don't
a
make.
lot. He don't. Y'all don't. Do y'all? Does he come
He
and
don't.
does
Yeah,
he? Do y'all
he
sit
does stay
together and
to
stuff?
himself. Not often. Like the most we do is say goodnight. You feel me? Like we don't even talk like that. And I love him, but like fuck, bro, I don't know.
I
He's
understand,
not.
brother.
He doesn't
Sounds
have
like
the
he's a
same
good dad, though.
relationship. He's a great dad, but he don't have the same relationship with me that he has with my little brother. But we're on the same page.
Setting this one up about 8
Cool.
feet out.
Well, tomorrow when he wakes up, tell him that Romeo says hello and have a great day.
All right, brother.
All right, he's got this left for the bird.
Back in my day, when I was home, when I first became homeless and stuff, I'm saying my dad came and got me when my mom first kicked me out when I wrecked her car when I was 17. But him and his wife didn't let me stay long, and there was all kind of drama. Well, I fell in love with her daughter, and me and her was teenagers and stuff, and went through all kinds of hell. Like I just told you, I'm Romeo. So when my girlfriend leaves me, I'm fucking laying in the middle of the street with trucks driving by. And I forgot what I was gonna say, brother. Oh yeah, my dad and them didn't let me stay long, but they made me leave and shit. I had to be homeless, so just
I can tell that even if he could treat me worse than he does,
Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope.
I
This could
could
run
not
out.
have a place to stay at all, so I'm thankful for what I
yeah.
got.
Let her rip here.
I know
Let's see
that,
what he
brother.
has.
It's different, cause my relationship with my mom, I was so close to my mom, bro. And my relationship with my dad was always a little bit scuffed. So, whenever she passed away unexpectedly, that shit fucked up the whole dynamic of the family.
Okay, this one's about 110 yards out.
Hey, what, your grandma or mom?
My mother. My grandma's
Okay, your mother. Yeah, I got you, brother.
My mother died when she was 39, bro.
Yes, sir. That's young, Bubby. That's real young, pal. But yeah, my dad, had just married his third wife or whatever, and that's how he got a home, staying with Candy and his third wife when I was homeless and stuff, but they didn't take care of me, bro. They took care of Candy's kids, but they never took care of me though. They took care of her kids. They didn't take care of me, brother. And so since my dad left the world, of course I hold that against him. I mean, he didn't help me off the street. He didn't help me. Bought me a ticket when I was in, he bought me a ticket, from Florida to California. But hell, that didn't help me out none. Hell, bro.
Oh, I wish that went for you.
Good shot.
12 feet to the cup. for her.
When I went to California, it wasn't the first time I had been to California before because I had spent my childhood in California with my dad. So I had a little sister in California, and that's the reason why in like 2008 and 9, when Angie had left me by my damn self on the street in Florida, talked my dad and Candy into sending me a Greyhound bus ticket to California to go visit my sister. And sure enough, they came and got me at the Los Angeles Greyhound station, and I went and stayed with them for a while, for a little while. But my stepmom was an absolute lunatic. And, like, let me tell you this little story real quick, brother. Like, she was such a lunatic, right?
What we can do here on the 6th.
Man, one night she was saying something bad about my mom, man, and I got upset and was telling her, shit, fuck that. My mom was a good woman compared to you. You understand? And she was telling me, damn, boy, you brave, you know, for talking to me like that in my house. And so luckily that night, miraculously, that night at like 2 a.m., I just so happened to have a friend from my home city in South Carolina that actually had a condo at the time in fucking Beverly Hills, my ex-girlfriend. And luckily that night at 2 a.m., she ended up coming to get me at like 2 a.m. and called me and was up the street at the gas station. And I left with her. And I'm very fortunate for that because even though she didn't let me stay with her forever, we just stayed for a couple of days, and she ended up leaving to come back to South Carolina, so I had to leave and go stay homeless in California, where I was at in the first place. But after all that went down, and I ended up circling the entire country, and then, like I say, my parents died, and I met Juliet. Right, one day after meeting Juliet, I got on the computer, just for the heck of it, right, to research my stepmom's boyfriend because I missed him a little bit. I thought he was an awesome dude. His name was Yuka, and he was from a different country, Switzerland or one of them countries. He was Finnish, Finland. He was from Finland. And
he's ready.
And I missed him. I thought he was a good dude, so I got to researching him one day on the internet to see, you know, if I could holler at him maybe on Facebook or something. And when I looked him up, he had died, bro. Somebody had killed him and shit. Somebody had murdered him, like near my stepmom's house, hit him in the head with a brick down by the creek, right? And then when I read the story, like another man connected to the same situation also was murdered in his home, right? Yeah. So, you know, it's crazy to say this, but it sounds like my stepmom did it. You understand? And therefore, that lets you know, if my ex-girlfriend wouldn't have came and got me that night at 2 a.m., I might have been murdered.
Absolutely.
Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what she does.
Well, I'm glad you weren't. That's a lot of quest, Bryce. That's
in the approach heading to the left.
But that's pretty crazy, ain't it, Devin?
Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot.
Absolutely.
But one time, you know, after my ex-girlfriend left to go to South Carolina, and I had to go to, I didn't want to stay in downtown Los Angeles. They call it Skid Row. It was way too dangerous. Everything anywhere in Los Angeles.
I have several friends in LA. They live in LA, and
okay.
They tell me about that shit. That's crazy. That's why I think you should join my Discord so you can talk to the boys.
Oh but my, can he get this to go?
At the same time, like, yeah, I fucking hate to hear that you had to go through that. Like, living on Skid Row is insane. Like,
well, I didn't stay on Skid Row, but just a day or two. I left and went to Venice Beach, Los Angeles, and stayed, you know, lived my homeless experience there. One time I was doing artwork on the side of the road in Venice Beach, on the side of the Broadway, and guess who rode by on their bicycle? Arnold Schwarzenegger. And I just so happened to see him, and I seen his face, and naturally he had a whole gang of men in black suits riding behind him.
For
But as he rode by, I knew it was him. And I looked out at him and I said, "Hey, Mr. Schwarzenegger, hello. Hey, take a look at my artwork." And he looked back at it as he rode by. He kept going. Pretty wild, ain't it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, in case you didn't notice, the reason why I seen Arnold Schwarzenegger drive by on his bike is because that's where he's from. I'm sure you remember it when he first started, when he was younger, he had a show where he did body works, and I'm pretty sure that's where they did the body works on Venice Beach.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's see what she has in
wasn't he the
store
governor
for
of
this one.
California at one point?
Yeah.
It makes sense. And they have the beach. I got lots of friends from Cali, especially in the LA area. One of my friends is like family owned Santa Monica Pier, bruh. Like they're Jewish and rich.
And he's
as
got
fuck.
about 160 yards to go here.
Cool, man.
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but like shit. How about y'all spread some of that wealth?
Yeah, man. I know, right?
Like fuck, bruh. You got so many people out here struggling to get by, bruh. And there's just so many billionaires out there in the world that don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves. Meanwhile, you got people who will never be like
Second shot here on the
multi-millionaires
7th.
in their life.
We want to make sure we get this there. There's an upslope around the pin. Just letting you know. Nice approach.
Damn, bro. I left that one short, bud.
That's tight.
He's got 15 feet to the cup. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
Too far.
Oh, just slides by.
My bad.
And here she goes with a 5-foot putt. And now we have the par 4 eighth.
These guys are good for show. You know what I was into when I was like at the end of high school when I was like 17, 18? I was a fucking professional wrestler.
So what now?
Be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway.
I used to do like WWE wrestling.
He could end up in that first cut, but he will wind up in the fairway. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
Cause that shit, like when I was a kid, I was obsessed with it, and there is some local shows around here. I worked in several different shows. I like got trained to be a wrestler and shit. It was crazy. Alright, let's see. This actually isn't terrible at all. I could fucking hit a flop out of here. A nice little flop. Why did it fucking roll?
Oh my goodness, she might get this one in the hole. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. Looks like
Damn,
this one will
teammate,
break a
if I
bit to
miss
the
this,
left.
fool, we're fucked.
Oh, it's getting there.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Fuck.
almost
okay, bro.
drained that one for the birdie. And
Down
he
by
needs this
one,
next
ninth
putt
hole.
to send things into Dormy. Good job
We're
on this
3-0,
one.
and
Just
we're
a tap
down.
in for
We're in
birdie.
danger of going 3-1.
I should have put us closer.
It's all right, Bubby. Up all.
And the ninth hole, we have a
Nobody's
par
fault.
three.
Just good try. Try to get it back right here. Let's see. The honor will be on you.
And they're going with the pitching wedge. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. I think this one's going left to right.
Making them work for it.
Oh!
Yep. Let's go, Rome.
Okay, teammate. If I can hit
He's
this,
got 2 feet to the cup.
the honor will be on you.
Okay, your partner has left you this to tie your opponent. All right, well done to you. You wound up tied for the top spot.
The honor will be on you,
And
Triple
that means
H.
we're heading to a playoff. All right, let's see how close she gets this tee shot. That way we'll know how close to get ours. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And now let's see what he comes up with off this tee. And now that the
That
tee
was an
shots are
excellent
done
shot.
with, it would appear that you are closest to the pin.
That was a great shot, David.
And if he sinks this,
Ain't nobody
it'll
playing
be for
with
birdie.
the ass.
Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
Okay, let's see if this greenskeeper
This putt to win the playoff
is going to help me out. Damn, it's going downhill, boo. Fuck.
Ty, don't overthink it, brother.
All right.
It's a short putt.
And it goes down. Well
game.
done to you, and way to win this one in the playoff.
Good job.
That's how you win
All
those.
right, that's gonna do it
game.
for me, and congrats again on the win. Extra exciting to be able to pull those off on the playoff hole, and I'm sure you and your teammate will be celebrating accordingly. Congrats, and see you next time.
Damn, 13 viewers. Fuck. God bless you, dear viewers, each and every one of you. Love you. Stay tuned. Me and Devin's going to run it up again, boo. Hey, listen, we're going to keep playing passionate golf and bringing it to the home team.
Absolutely. Ain't nobody playing with y'all.
Check my ball, Dev.
Bet. I'm gonna go check my clubs.
All right.
You know what? This whole time we've been playing, I didn't have no fittings equipped to my ball. So now I got plus 30 forgiveness.
Okay, cool. Congratulations, brother.
And I got every single one of my clubs is maxed out except my hybrid and my wood. And they only need one more level.
Okay.
So I'm cool. By the way, I gave you all of my VC last night, and I still have 1,300 now. So I don't know how the fuck I got some more. If you want some more, I can give you some more soon.
All right, do me a favor and keep it until I save up 900.
So honestly, I haven't played wagers in a long time, bro. I used to fucking piss on people in the high rollers. I should go do that again.
And high rollers?
Yeah, I used to smoke people in that shit. I would get 750 every game.
I would play one with you, you know, simultaneously, but I ain't got 750 right now. I'm going to try to save up 900 and then get with you.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
So you know how I told you to not overthink that last
I'm looking
putt?
forwult
I want
to
you
this.
to always
I love
take
a bit
that
of alt
mindset
shot.
into every
Hopefully
putt
you and your
go
partner have
into.
some chemistry going. Hopefully you
You
can
want to have the same mindset for every
today.
single putt
Let's
you
get it
take,
going.
because otherwise, if you don't, your mindset is going to change how you see the fucking green, and it's going to change how your putt goes.
And let's see
so
how
if you
this
always
tee
go
shot
into it with the
fares
same
for him.
exact mindset, like, your shit's going to be way more accurate long term.
Got you, brother.
Y'all playing ass games?
Hey, Pappy, good morning. Good to see you, Pappy. God bless you, and thank you for lighting up the
He's
screen.
getting ready to fire.
Hey, check it out, Pappy.
Second shot.
Check it out, Pappy. We got 15 watchers right now, Pappy. We're fucking famous, boo. We're fucking big dog. You hear me? Fucking top-notch fucking big dog.
Happy said we're playing ass games. We ain't playing ass games. We're fucking 4-0.
Yeah, we're 4-0, Pap, today.
We ain't playing ass games. Fuck yay.
And second shot.
Fire, 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 red heart.
Ain't nobody playing with they ass, Pappy.
Oh, come on. Have a seat for us now.
Oh, great.
Well,
great
I might have
backspin.
overblown that prediction. You
Thank
ended
you,
up in
brother.
pretty good shape. Here is his
It's a hell of a
attempt at
putt for them.
this 18-foot putt. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. And he'll drop that in for birdie. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. And after the first hole, we are all square, folks. And the second hole, we have a par 4.
So we
Let's
know
go.
that AP can putt.
All right, let's go. Pound this one out there.
Pappy. It's 2:30 a.m. and I'm drunk as shit.
This one's about 120 yards out.
I got some Zens in my lip, and I'm smoking that Sweet Mary Jane. I'm hitting the trifecta tonight, baby. Ain't nobody playing with y'all ass. $13 viewers is crazy. Yo, shit ain't dropped below 13 since I started watching it on my phone.
And what will he do from here? 115 to the
Thank you,
pin.
Devin.
This is an interesting shot. I might fuck up. Just a heads up. What in the hell? Hey, we on the green. That's crazy. I can't believe it just rolled back all that way. I had more power on it and I took it off because I was scared like it was too much.
Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. This putt's moving uphill and to the right.
My bad, teammate.
It's alright.
My bad, bud.
All right, don't let it get you down. We'll get
Try to
back
chip
on
it
the
in there,
green and
teammate.
we'll
I
be
believe you
on our
can.
way.
Get in, ball.
Oh my, almost in with the chip.
Great putt. Great chip.
This putt right here will put him at 1 up.
It's alright. We're gonna get it back. It's only the second hole. I ain't scared.
Here we go. We got a par 3 on the 3rd hole. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Seven iron on display here. And this is his attempt at birdie. I think it's breaking to the left. Right by. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par.
Thank you, pal.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Now stepping onto the tee of the par 5 4th hole. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. Let's see what he does from here. 230 yards.
Yeah, Deb, I think I told you. Good shot, buddy. Thank you, pal. I think I told you this last night, but sure enough, Deb, the person left me feedback for the $1,000 card, but the damn feedback don't show up for some reason, though, man. They left it. I could tell that somebody left me a feedback. I got a positive feedback, but the damn thing is invisible. Sucks, huh?
Yeah, that's whack. Hopefully it shows up soon. Maybe it's just a little bit delayed.
Third shot.
Oh no, man. I think it's hidden. I hope so, brother, but I think it's hidden over some bullshit. I don't know why, but it's fucked up. My buyers will not know that I successfully sold a $1,000 card.
Here's a 17-foot putt.
Putt to make history.
Oh, man, just missed the eagle.
Thank you.
This one's from around 9 feet. And that hole will be halved.
Lucky bastards.
Okay, time for the 5th hole. It's a par 4. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Oh yeah, beyond the green.
Here he
Ain't
is,
nobody
setting up
playing
in the
with
green
the
side
ass.
bunker.
I'm gonna go take a piss, Romeo.
Okay, Bubby.
Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. This one's going hard to the right. Just a little too much pace on that one. He's looking this one over. He's got a long putt ahead of him. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Oh my, what a nice chip. He just led that one right into the hole. Well done. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. And that hole will be halved. Right, sixth hole, par 5. Here we go. Ooh, watch this one run now. Okay, time to send it. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. This one should be in the fairway. And as he sets up, he's around 245 yards out. Let's see what he'll do here. He's got about 225 to go. Oh, how are you? Careful with this one. This is from way out. It looks like this one's breaking to the left.
It's in the hole.
All
nope.
Right, maybe next putt we can drop it.
Nope.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Oh.
Thank you, dear viewers. Each and every one of you 13 viewers, VIP viewers, special 13 viewers. I thank and appreciate and love each and every one of you. It's a great night, very successful night to have 13 viewers. Thank God, dear viewers. Thank God.
And the 7th will be a par 4. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. And they're choosing the 6-iron here.
Chance to make history.
Shot here on
One last chance to dance. One last chance to live, boo. Let's get it, pal. One last chance to dance. Oh, come on, ball.
Nice approach on that one.
Damn.
Here's a putt
boo.
from 21 feet away.
It's all right. You close.
Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
We got a chance. One last chance to dance. One last chance to live, boo.
Almost. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par.
I made that slogan up on my first YouTube video, Dev.
That shit's valid. It's a good one.
I mean, if you look at my history, you'll see that the first video I posted
back to all square if they sink
was a golf video, and it was a 15-second video, and I stepped up over my ball, and that's just the words that came out of my mouth. I said, one last chance to dance, one last chance to live, boo. And I swung at that bitch, and me and my wife didn't know where it went, but when we went to the green, we found the ball right beside the green.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And we just made it. We tied it up right there.
Yes, sir. And that's we did the same thing last game and the game before. This could be historical right here. Come on, ball, make history. Be historical, ball. Damn, what a bitch. Bad bounce.
Tight.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, here's his second shot.
All right, teammate, if he lands this near the hole, then we're striving. But if he don't land this near the hole, we're thriving.
We striving or we thriving? I've never seen a shot so far below the feet before.
Can you do a spinner here, Deb?
No, it's too short to do a spinner, but
okay.
I'm gonna go for a flop.
Okay, a flop or a super flop?
A flop. It's too long for a super flop.
Okay.
So we just gonna see what it do. See what it do, boo.
That's game. Game over.
Ooh,
backspin.
Almost in there.
Money, boo.
Money.
Lightning strike. Dark.
A dagger, one would say.
Watch 2K try to let him hit this.
No, I mean, he already hit one earlier.
Oh, and there it goes.
See that how 2K wants to try to get their money?
Yeah.
We got something for their ass, man. Ain't no money being gotten tonight, 2K.
And that hole will be halved.
Got something for their ass.
Absolutely.
Okay, par 3 here on the 9th.
Is you win in your face or at your back?
In my face.
Okay.
Going with the 9-iron.
Great shot.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
It's not a promise, but it definitely gives us a chance to survive. Good shot.
Thank you.
Yep, I was right. It went
9-iron.
left. I had a feeling it would. Mr. Green in the rough.
All right,
That shit was not an easy shot. I wouldn't come up short otherwise. You feel me?
Yeah.
If that shit was a cakewalk, I would have gotten it fucking 4 feet from the hole.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, OC, tune into the Cardman stream. We live making history. I said
Okay,
we
your
live
partner has
making
left us
history.
with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break.
Chance to be very, very, very historical. Damn, I pulled it. I pushed it right. Fuck.
Oh, it was a good stroke. Almost had the birdie.
Might win it
And
right here if he
5-foot
misses
putt
this.
for him.
We living on a prayer.
I think that the honor will be on you, Dev. Right?
As that goes down,
Oh,
we
so.
wound up
Yep.
with a tie
Let's see
at the
it.
top, and that means we are going to a playoff hole. Okay, he's going to start us off in this playoff. Let's see what he does. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. And now it's time for him to tee off. Let's see how bad he does.
Just put your heart into it and be passionate. Just look at the wind and the atmosphere and the terrain and listen to your conscience and your instinct. They'll lead your way for you. Get up, ball. Lay down.
This one with the 8-iron.
Great shot.
Yep.
Okay.
Great shot, Bubby.
That's called a dagger.
Are closest to the pin. That's great.
Ain't nobody fucking playing
He's
with
got
the
this
ass.
for
This
birdie.
is the 3rd time in a row.
I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
Take us to OT. It don't fucking matter. You not getting out of here with that win. Well, we 6-0 tonight. God willing.
Yeah.
He might make this. He might put some pressure on you.
Looks like he's put it on a good line.
But he didn't.
Oh, and
so it's a good game.
Yeah.
Missed that one. All right. I have faith in you. Let's win this playoff right here.
Oh, ain't nobody playing with y'all ass. Listen.
That's what I like to see. Way to pull it out
Good game.
in the playoff.
Good job, pal.
The win. All right, you two. That's going to do it for me. Great seeing you come out on top here in the playoff. Well done.
I'm playing golf with Romeo. I'm live on YouTube right now. The Card Man. Yeah. Exactly. I know I have to pay you to use your succulent voice. Hey Rome, I got one more in me.
Okay, Bubby. Me too, pal.
7-0.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour.
You know, I'm still like surprised. You remember when we played with
things are gonna happen for us today? I got a feeling.
Blake on that
Looks like we're
custom
just
map,
taking a
and
hack
I
out of
played
the
like
back nine
shit
of
at
this
the
one
beginning.
today. Hopefully you
And then I
snag
come
some
all the way
birdies out
back
there
and
today.
tied it on the last hole. I was like +2, and then I finished 7 under. That shit was crazy, bro. Honestly, I think that's the best golf I've played. Like that's how I was playing in the ranked tours. Like
Looks
you
like this
can't
one's
mess up
going
at
left.
all. Like I was just so locked in. I fucking had to make every single shot.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
I'm about to make this shot too. You still got 12 viewers.
Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver.
Yes, sir. Very blessed, very thankful. Everybody stay tuned. When Devin gets off after this game, we'll play a solo.
Oh, come on.
Dang.
And he's staring this
I
one
will
down,
say,
trying
because
to
you're
save his
just not
par.
getting used to the greenskeeper, it might take you a little bit to get used to what it looks like. But like overall, it gives you more info and you'll get better at your putting.
Absolutely, pal. Thank you. Yeah, I feel much better now to have my character upgraded and shit.
All right, all square after that first hole. And the 11th hole of this
We
one,
already
par
put them
4.
on the ropes on the first hole.
Well, not the purest of strokes. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a downslope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards.
You gonna watch the Conor McGregor fight today?
I think this one will play.
Oh, yeah, Bubby.
Oh, yeah, catching that downslope. That'll give you a few extra yards.
I will, with my wife.
That shit gonna be hype.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
I probably won't watch the whole thing because I'll probably be playing golf for Diablo, but I'm going to tune in for the Conor fight with my wife.
Yeah, that happens at the end. The last 2 fights are the 2 fights you want to watch.
I don't know if this one has enough from the rough.
You want to link?
And from 170-ish yards out.
1 moment. I'm gonna hit a dagger and then I'll send you the link. Ain't nobody playing with y'all ass. Lissy.
Nice shot, Bubby.
Get this to go?
Excellent.
Ain't nobody
And there's a
fucking
heck of
playing
an
with
approach,
ass.
dropping it right next to the pin.
They got a hole out or they lost.
More work left to do. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. And if he drops this, it'll save
See,
par.
you just missed a historic ass
looks
shot.
like it's breaking
I'm
to
not
the
gonna lie, I
left.
just hit a dagger. Alright.
I guess even though you voted to concede this, your teammate did not. And now this from 4 feet. And apparently your teammate wants your opponent to putt this out.
We can give them that. They're just playing
this will
around.
be for the double. Okay, yeah, no need for him to put that out. Let's head to the next hole. Ooh, just a tap-in birdie on this
Good
one.
hole.
Good hole.
Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. Okay, over now to the 12th.
Is your friend joining?
3 ahead.
Yeah, I sent my friend the link.
They've gone with the 7 iron.
Get up there. Oh, that's money.
Good shot, Deb. Great shot,
let's
Bubby.
see how he does on this hole.
You.
I'll be 2 up now after that. That's going to put a lot of pressure on that shot.
Yeah.
They've gone with the 6 iron on this one. This putt's around 19 feet away. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh my, and he makes it. Okay, your teammate got us on the green.
Fortunate for them, unfortunate for us.
It's all right. I'll take an all square when we're up 1 any day.
And let's see
Especially
what happens
when
here
we're
on the
making them
13th
work
hole.
for it.
All right, you caught the downslope. Let's see how far this baby runs.
Nice drive.
All right, we'll take that.
That's probably the furthest I've ever seen you hit the ball.
Thank you.
All right, interested
Thank
to
you,
see
brother.
what he has in store for us here.
Now that you got that power drive, anytime it's windy or you got like a downslope, you're going to be smacking those 400
All right,
yarders.
he's in the first cut.
And see, because you drove it so far, you put pressure on them to hit it far, and they fucked up and it ended up in the rough. So now he's going to take the fucking hybrid out of the rough, which is a terrible idea. But, I mean, it might work out for him. We'll see.
Little less than pure on that swing.
Told you. You can't fucking hit those.
And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. We got a downhill putt here, going right to left as well.
Take your time and be passionate with this putt, bruh.
You got it, Bubby. It's in the hole. Straight in the hole. Missed it to the left.
Oh my.
Alright.
Should have did a practice swing.
Setting up for the birdie putt here.
Didn't have the IQ.
He's got 4 feet.
You do have the IQ.
Here.
You just thought about it afterwards.
Yeah. That's right, Bubby. But naturally, it's true. A practice swing would have put it right in there.
And that hole will be halved.
We still up. Still a great hole.
Yes, sir. Going to sleep? So you can get up and go to work tomorrow?
Par 3 here on the 14th.
Yeah, I'll probably hop off here after this one.
Yeah. Play me a solo and then do the same.
And here's a 6-iron.
Y'all can see some of these items that I got, man, on my Diablo 2 hardcore single player assassin.
So he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Drop by my Diablo stream later tonight or tomorrow, okay?
Yes, sir.
So I can show you my gear and stuff.
And they're choosing the 6-iron here.
Everybody try to be like me. That shit ain't gonna work, bruh. Did you pray today? Because if you didn't, we about to dick you down on some gangster shit. Floppers.
Okay, your teammate
We're playing
left us
against
with
floppers.
a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. I think this is going to go right to left.
Get in there, ball.
Oh.
Oh. Damn, bro. They keep fucking giving you like 1 inch off every time.
And this will be a par for him.
Yeah, I like this new greenskeeper. Thank you for that advice to get it, buddy.
Yes, sir.
I guess the fact that we about to go 6-0 is definitely a good sign that my new skills and my new settings are good, huh?
We better go 7-0.
Okay.
But yeah.
You can tell a difference?
He's got 3 feet to go.
I can, and once you get used to the greenskeeper, you'll be great on the putts too.
Okay,
and I actually outdrove the opponent a couple times, huh?
Multiple times.
Okay, Bubby, thanks for your help on my character.
Let's see what happens on the 15th
sir.
hole of this
Makes
course.
the game a lot more fun when you get help from your friends and teammates and stuff to get your character right.
Yeah, it's very important to be able to have that power drive and fucking greenskeeper.
I'm going for it right here since we up by 1. Watch this. Bam! Boo-boo. Ain't nobody fucking playing games at y'all house. Shit.
Great shot. Ain't nobody fucking playing games with y'all ass. That's right.
And he's ready to go. Let's see.
I want you to go get you some good rest, Mr. Deb, and you going to be working tomorrow or no?
Yes, sir. I'm going to be working every damn day.
Have a good day at work tomorrow, and hopefully
let's see how
we can get up tomorrow, you know?
Yes, sir. I'll be looking forward to it. My main problem is I'll be waking up. I sleep all damn day, and then if I don't fucking work earlier in the day, then I can't be online late because I gotta be doing shit. Today I woke up at a decent time, so I got my whole shift in, but it just depends on how fucked up I get the night before, I guess.
Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin.
Coming out to the right. 2 to the right as well on the wind. Feeling a little 9-iron. Something like this. Oh, that looks beautiful.
Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? Fantastic approach by your friend there. He had that
Ain't
one
nobody
dialed.
playing with y'all ass.
Well, this is a long putt. What are the odds? What do you think?
Give him that
And
putt.
here's his
You make
look
those.
at par.
Give him that shit, Roan.
You got it, Bubby.
Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. And your partner did us a solid here. Just a short birdie putt. And after that, when your team sits at 2 up. And now on to the par 4 16th. All right, let's see how he does.
We've been busting ass tonight.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, this one's about 125 yards out.
Do it.
Okay, second shot here on the 16th.
Money. Let's fucking get it. Ain't nobody fucking playing with y'all ass.
Great shot, Roan.
Me and Dad about to get our beauty sleep.
Just fine. Great work. Well, this is how his putt is shaping up.
That's game. That's money.
Names. Get the chip.
Yeah, that's it right there.
And I think
Thank you,
this one's
Pappy.
breaking to the left.
Thank you, Devin.
Tell them to get the fuck out of here. This is Yal's game. Tell them to get the fuck out of here. This is Yal's game.
Ooh, that was close. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up.
Good game. That's right, Pappy.
All right, the match has ended, and our winning team comes away 3 up over the competition. Good work, guys. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round. Leave you. I had fun out there. Thanks for a great round.
Good night, Romeo. God bless.
I thank God for each 12 of y'all tonight helping this be our most successful stream yet. The dear viewers now definitely.
Good night, brother. God bless. See you tomorrow, brother. Have a good night and a good day at work. See you tomorrow, brother. Have a good night and a good day at work. See you tomorrow, brother. Have a good night and a good day at work. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We're going to play a solo now, and then we might play Diablo for a few minutes before I go to sleep. But for now, since Devin left, let's cut our crossplay back off so we can play a solo against a PlayStation player. Let's go to the golf store and buy a level up token, because we can add one level up token to our driver, or our 3-wood that is, sorry. The driver is good at the moment. Devin, are you going to hang out in the stream for a minute or no? Devin, are you going to hang out in the stream for a minute or no? Devin, are you going to hang out in the stream for a minute or no? Okay, Devin must have left, ladies and gentlemen. All right, as you can see, we just upgraded our 3-wood. Okay, Devin must have left. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a solo game. Got 11 viewers watching. Pappy, you still there? Pappy, mic check. Mic check, Pappy. Pappy, you still there? Pappy, mic check. Mic check, Pappy. Okay, dear viewers, be ready because we're about to play some passionate golf. I'm gonna walk y'all through each shot so y'all can get into the game passionately. Y'all can be part of the game, be in the game. I'm gonna walk you through each shot. Back out here and get a different lobby. That one was fucked up.
Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golf. And we have a par 4 first hole to start out with today. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway. And we'll
okay, dear viewers, here we go. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Let's do a power drive. Fuck it. Power drive. Nah, I don't think it needs a power drive, ladies and gentlemen. This shot doesn't need a power drive.
Nice swing. Sounded great. And this shot's about 175 yards out. Second shot here on the first.
Okay, 10-mile-per-hour wind in our face, ladies and gentlemen. So we came up a club, and we're going to knock the dog shit out of this motherfucker. Pushed it right. It's going right, dear viewer. Yep, and the wind caught up with it. But we're in better shape than he is, so we're good.
All right,
third
shot for him.
We rushed our shot. We didn't do a practice swing, and that's why we had a fucked up outcome. The wind pushed us over.
One up on your friend. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill.
Damn. We understruck the hell out of that.
All right, here's what you got left for par. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Oh, this has my attention.
Well, we nailed that one. Let's get it.
Drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And here is his putt to save par. And you're one up on your friend after this first hole. That wind is going right to left out there. And you can't leave this one short. That bunker will be in play. Heading left. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And here's a look at their hybrid. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game.
Okay, dear viewers, obviously it put us up against an easy opponent this time. I don't think that he's going to be able to finish the game without quitting.
Second shot here on hole number 2. This next putt is a par putt for him. I think this putt's going to break to the right.
All right, dear viewers, if we hit this, then we're up by 2.
And it drops. There we go. That's what we want. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole.
10 viewers strong. 3:15 a.m. 10 viewers strong. Like Arnold Palmer, we coming with an army. Got a chance to be famous in the future, boo. We're going to keep striving and focus on success.
See what happens.
Focus on hope and faith. Put things in God's hands and drive forward and strive forward. Boo-boo.
That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. Well, that one's goodbye. And here's your second shot here on the 3rd. All right, click off the golf shoes. We're out of the sand and into the fairway. Good stuff. Well, he's on with that shot, and yeah, he's got a lot of real estate to cover for that next putt.
Would anybody like to play some Diablo 2 after this game?
This is very
Can anybody drop a comment? Would anybody like to play a little Diablo 2 after this game before I go to sleep later?
Oh my goodness. Drop this putt and you'll go 3 up. Looks like a right to left break. Looking pretty good. Oh, well, yeah, didn't quite make it there. And now this from 5 feet. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole.
Papi, you leave or no, brother?
Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. Here's your second shot on the 4th. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way.
What a great shot, dear viewers.
Look at you go. On the green and under regulation putt.
That was a great shot.
Good stuff. Going with the 9 iron. And you'll go 4 up on your friend if you sink this putt. Well done from there. Maybe next one will drop. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. All right, you've given him that one. Let's go to the next hole. Okay, this putt to go 4 up on your opponent. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. And you're 4 up after that one. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole. Well, you won't be getting that one back. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, 3rd shot. This one's heading for the bunker, I think. Oh my, splash. Bit of an awkward swing. And let's get out of this beach here.
Oh.
All right, this one's around 15 feet. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh, almost. All right, let's do this. You got this to win the match. This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right.
Good game, bro. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we won. Y'all want to play again or y'all want to play Diablo?
And today, your friend was no match for you. You're walking away the winner at 5 up. My hat's off to you. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
Nobody will drop a comment? Papi, you there? Papi.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. And today we are kicking off here on the 10th hole, playing the back 9 of this course. Okay, let's go low.
Have a good game, bro. God bless. Have fun. I had to get me something to drink. I'm sorry.
Oh, wonderfully struck. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand. Setting up with a sandy old lie. Oh, man, you hate to see those ones go by. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. Oh, sliding by. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. And the putt drops. All right, give this a tap. There we go. And after that one, we are all square. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. Nice, that's some solid contact. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Second shot here on the 11th. This one's heading a bit right. Well, missed the green there on that one. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out.
Hope everyone is having a blessed and wonderful morning. Getting y'all's beauty rest in.
Oh my goodness, you might get this to go. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. I think this one's breaking to the left. I think he's put it on a good line. Oh my, it doesn't go down. Okay, just a few more inches to go. All right, there you go. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. All right, no need for him to putt that out. We'll head to the next hole. And that hole will be halved. Teeing it up now on the 12th. This one's looking like it'll be in the fairway. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Let's see what happens. This is his second. Here's our second shot on the 12th. You'll be all right there. And this putt drops, you can go one up. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Continuing to be good. Oh, and it doesn't go. And this putt's about 18 feet away. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Putt drops. There's his putt. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And that hole will be halved. A little windy for my liking out there. Be careful. This one's looking dicey at best. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And from the fairway sand. And looking short from the sand on this one. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Let's see how he does out of the sand. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. All right, let's putt. And this will save your par. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And your friend is just 1 up after that hole. And now for the par 5, 14th hole. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, give this a smash. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. There we go. Great contact. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? Smart shot. All right, this is his third shot. Here we go, 10 feet away. This one's going to the left. So good. Oh, lovely shot. And for him, this will be for the birdie. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 3 here. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. And got to have enough club to get over that bunker if we want to get that green nice and safely. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Second shot here on the 15th. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Ooh, with the touch out of the bunker. Well done. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, so close. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. And this one is a par 4 here on the 16th.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this might be the first game that we've lost all morning long.
Right, load up.
If we end up losing, God is still good, but we down by 2. And we're going to try to get back. Now, come on, let's play some passionate golf, boo-boo. Let's play some passionate golf, ladies and gentlemen. Down by 2, and it's going to require God's help. We know that much. It's going to require God's help to get back, boo-boo. That much we know.
Okay, there you go. Okay, this is about.
Damn, he hit that hard. He outdrove us that time. Good try, bud. Damn. And our shot is left and hard.
Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. This one's going uphill and going to the right. Oh, too bad. All right, if this goes down, you're packing. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
Good game and God bless, bro. That's the first game we lost, ladies and gentlemen, all night long.
And unfortunately, this was not your match. Just couldn't pull out the win today, but that's all right.
What should we do, ladies and gentlemen? Should we play another game, another golf game, or should we play a little Diablo 2? Right, somebody drop a comment and let me know.
Thank you so much for playing the game, and we will hopefully see you real soon.
So let me know, somebody, what should we do? Should we play another game of golf, or should we make a new stream and play Diablo 2 for a little while before I go to sleep? Let me know, somebody. Drop a comment and let me know. Come on, let's play career mode for a minute. Let's play career mode for just a moment. See if we can finish this tournament that we're in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just answered all our messages, which will help us become a greater golfer. And it says that we upgraded one of our statistics by 2, which is great. And now we're going to play this tournament and try to win it. Let's get it. Thank you for being here, dear viewers, each and every one of you. Come on, let's play some passionate golf.
Thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, we crown a champion of one of the most historic tournaments in all of golf. It's time for the final round of the RBC Canadian Open. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. And Rich, before we get into all the action for this Canadian Open, just a few words on the wonderful St. George's Country Club.
Boy, it's this is one of those places you love to come to. It's just one of those old school golf courses, you know, over 100 years old, designed by the famous Stanley Thompson, right downtown city of Toronto. But it's got such this old world feel about it. You know, it wouldn't be so different than like a Winged Foot type golf course with that kind of setting. It's just old school, and when you come there, you know it. There's not a lot of modern things about it, you know, and that's not saying anything bad about it. It's just it's so old school that you know you're going to find penalizing rough. You know you're going to find small rock hard greens. You know that they're going to put a premium on pars. It's just one of those golf courses you can't wait to get to because you don't see them built like this anymore. It's such a treat to be at.
That's disappointing.
Okay, dear viewers, I'm going to make a Diablo stream. Come to my Diablo stream, dear viewers. I'm gonna make a Diablo 2 stream for a little while. Come to my Diablo 2 stream. Thank you.